Hello everybody, good morning. So, we completely failed yesterday on Spark. We need to wait till we get real hardware. I've applied to Compile Farm, and I've also begged Kangi if it'll let me have access on its machine. So hopefully we'll be able to resume that. So what we're going to do today? Well, I thought let's go and take a look at the live CD we built a couple of weeks ago. So for those of you who don't know, we completely redesigned the Gentoo live media. So we used to have a admin CD and an install CD. So obviously the install CD's just set up to install Gentoo, the admin CD's set up to fix your broken Gentoo install. In modern times, you don't really need that to happen, do you? Because we aren't limited by a CDR size. So we got the first release of that out last week. There were a bit of differences though between how it looks on my build to the build that Gentoo ended up with. Like it was 200 megabytes bigger, and there was some weird packages left over. I think that's the best way to describe it. So what we're going to do today is fire up a terminal. Not this one though, because it seems to have crashed. This one to do. Yeah, we'll fire up a terminal. We'll go and take a look. We'll rebuild a completely fresh live CD. See what's going on. See if we can get it working, I guess. Well, not get it working. See if we can just clean it up a little bit. Because say, what file sizes don't matter. There's no point for it to be an extra 200 megabytes bigger if it doesn't need to be. So some of the features of the new install CD is that it uses Network Manager now, so Wi-Fi is a hell of a lot easier to manage in the Gentoo media. And I've also included a feature called JEP, which is an acronym for Just Enough Portage. And what that means is you can use eMerge to fix your system if you really fuck up. That was an idea from DW Freed from Pen2. I think he's from Pen2 anyway. And I kind of liked the idea and took it along, so hopefully it seems to crash. No, it was actually Minicrom that's sort of frozen in place and I can't get it to end. How you doing, sucker, though? Right, what I want to do is CD home Imelo reeling clean, so I keep my stuff separately, so the clean one's ready for my testing. Before I send it off to Gentoo, I have one for work, which is basically a heavy modified Gentoo version, and then I just have one that I've got random stuff that I forgot what I've done in, and I'm too scared to delete it in case there's a patch that I need in there. Basically, I'm that guy that just has 100 of folders of all the same stuff in it, and I have no idea what any of it does. Right, so what I want to do then is git reset hard. What this does is takes it to the last moment, that the last commit, which is the disk kernel, and then now I can do git pull upstream. No, origin. Okay. So that's now up to date. If I do git log, you can see there it's got all that. Look at all that. Look at that fancy man's name all over in Gentoo. Almost like all I do is fix Gentoo stuff nowadays, isn't it? Oops. And that's good to hear, Soccer. I had to go and make my own coffee today, by the way. I'm not happy about this. Actually, I should probably go and check this git log. Yep, so that's got all my fixes in there. Excellent. So we are exactly the same as Gentoo right now. We go to var temp catalyst new install. Oh, I didn't copy, that's why. Oh, you can tell I'm only on coffee cup number 2, can't you there, boys? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop these. And then I'm going to copy them over from here. So home, imelo, reeling, clean, releases, specs, AMD 60. Oh, for fuck's sake, AMD. And I should see install CDs. Yep, there we go. So the install CDs, I'm going to copy both of these over to here. So if I do ls now, you can see I've got install CD 1 and 2. So very once again, I apologise for my actions. I'm not asking for sympathy, pity, party, nor forgiveness. I'm very sorry. I've had less time to use my computer recently, so I've dropped the Gentoo installation, and you've installed Debian. Well, it's better than Arch, but I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed in you, sucker. Okay, so let's go and pull in a new portage snapshot right now on here. So what we do is we run catalyst s stable, and what this does is it downloads catalyst from upstream, which, fuck's sake, is broken still because of fucking the bots. Fuck. Okay. Where the fuck does it store this information? So basically, Gentoo's got an issue at the moment where it's getting DDoSed. That's basically all the information I know, or how I understand it. So we're having a bit of trouble with the Git stuff. So I wonder if we can go here. What being bin? Let's try search and stable. Might be in there. Okay. Let's cheat and use the. So we used. There. So a couple of days ago, we built a Spark system, didn't we? So what we can do is go back. And we can just steal this one here. I mean, it's going to be a week old, but it's better than no weeks old, right? Yeah, that's why it's unreliable. Something is hitting it hard, but I don't know what it is or what's going on. Right, I need to get a stage file. So if I do ls builds, right, we can see there that I've got no files. So if I do what do I want to do? I want to download the image from here. So what we do, we use a thing called a seed table to build the system. So basically it's an older version of Gentoo to build a newer version of Gentoo, yeah? It's this one here. Copy the link. Oh. The GitHub one works fine. It's the Gentoo privately hosted one that's not having the best of times. Right, let's delete all this. And what I should be able to do now is build this. If I don't typo, I'll be able to build this. Come on. There we go. Right, let's try that. That should start building now. It looks like it's about to build. Let's just see if it goes through its pre-build checks. It's found binaries from somewhere. I wonder where it's getting the binaries from. I don't trust those binaries though. So let's remove packages. Right, let's try building that again. What resolution am I on? It's 1080p. Any reason? I'm a bit curious now why that was a question. And now it breaks. Oh my god, come on. Right, let's fix this circular. It's nice and easy. I've already put the fix up online. It can't be any worse. Have you seen the wallpaper that I've got at the moment? Damien's put a cursor on it. It's winding me up so much. Like, it's really setting off my autism. It's the worst thing he's ever done to me. I assume one day he's just going to do a wallpaper now of just cursors just to wind me up. Right, so if I go and check on this emerge thing, this should start building. Yes, it is. So yeah, now it's building this for us, which is excellent to hear. So that's going to take a little while. We'll pop that in the corner. And well, I forgot what I was going to do. I had something planned and it's gone. Nope, it's completely gone. So what we're going to go and check then is if we can. So yeah, as I said earlier on, we tried doing the Spark build yesterday and the day before that, and we got it to boot, but it's not just perfect yet. We think it's a QEMU issue. We're not 100% sure yet, but I guess we'll find out soon. No, let me try and rephrase that with, let me have another sip of coffee and try that again. So, we found issues with the Spark build. We think it's because of QEMU, because it's a bit weird under Spark emulation. So what we're going to try is getting access to actual real hardware. I've applied for GCC if I can access their compile farm, and I've also asked Kangi if he'll let me use his. But obviously, we got stuff to do in the meantime. There's no point just hanging around waiting for someone to answer me. So let's go and crack on with a different architecture called Alpha, which is even older, I believe, than Spark. It's an old 64-bit architecture. I think it was one of the first. So what we'll do is... let's see if we've got Alpha support first. So let's do a verbose ask in QEMU. And I have Alpha support there and Alpha support there. That's got to be a first, isn't it? Me actually have an Alpha support for something. Sure. Let's go download the image. Oh, someone's messaging me. He's messaging me. Sorry about that. I got a support question sent through. I didn't turn the sound off. No, I didn't. So let's go fire up a one of these. Let's go over to Bytemart, Alpha, Auto Builds, and the install CD. Perfect. So we'll download this and let's see if we can get this to work. Let's go and check in on YouTube. I think that's what I was going to do the other day. Hello, YouTube. Oh, no one's following me on YouTube today. Ridiculous. Where you all gone? I think that's finished. Yes, it has. So what we do next is... let's go on here. Let's go... Alpha. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck was that noise? It scared the shit out of me. I thought I put information on it. Apparently I did not. Let's try a Debian. Debian QEMU Alpha. Debian is one of the best places for finding information. Okay, so apparently all I need to do is this. So, to me this sounds like Alpha works, but it doesn't support it doesn't support a bootloader. So what I need to do is mount the ISO image, pull the kernels out, and then it'll work. Does that make sense? So I'm going to manually load the kernel from QEMU rather than from a bootloader. I guess it would be a bit like an EFI stub for your normal computers. So to do this, let's make a new directory called Alpha. And then we'll mount home imilo, downloads, install Alpha to /mount ISO. And what I can do now is copy. I can copy the list file here, the Gentoo IZ, and the Gentoo file there. So the Gentoo file is... the Gentoo kernel is just... sorry, the Gentoo kernel is just your kernel, and then the Gentoo IZs are in it RAM FS. Make sense? Now, where do I keep the information that's got the boot details in? So you know you get your boot arguments. I'm going to probably need some of that. What is Ty just gibbering on about? Is it this? Nope, nope, it's not that. Could be this. No, that's the config file. That's handy. Yeah, so what I'm after is those boot files, just so I can here it is. So you can see here, this is what we boot the drive with. So it tells it where to get the images from, stuff like that. That's what we want. So let's pop this into text editor so we can copy it later on. This will make sense a bit later on, don't you worry if you're a bit confused. Okay, so we've got all the information now, so what we need to do is fire up this, and then we can use this command to hopefully boot. If I'm sounding a bit sheepish about the way I say it, it's because I'm not 100% sure this is going to work. So first thing we're going to do then is create a new image file to work with, you know, like a hard drive image. So a QEMU image, create, format, QCal2, and we'll call this Gentoo Alpha. QCal2 and 30 gig. No, let's go 50 gig just in case. So I've now created the image. I can now do QEMU system alpha, HDA, Gentoo Alpha, CD-ROM, I do home MLO, downloads, install alpha, and then it's time to do the kernel. So we know the kernel image is called Gentoo. The init RAM FS is called Gentoo IZ. And then we do the append stuff. And we save that just here. Okay, so that should boot. If I can spell in it right. All the fucking things to get running. Right, so we can't load the kernel. I wonder if that's because I need to extract it. So Gentoo. Let's call it Gentoo X. Right. Let's try that. Oh! Well. That half worked. Oh, it's got no memory. Okay. Let's give it 2 gig. Oh. Well,
bananen! Bananen? Bananen! Ja, bananen! Eet veel bananen, bananen zijn gezond.
what the fuck is this?
Op de blote Constantinopel is een mooie stad.
What is it?
Lopen de meisjes in een blote. Ga je mee naar Frankrijk? Frankrijk is zo leuk.
Right, let's find some new music to listen to. This might be alright. Right, okay, so we've got Gentoo to half boot. So I think the plan here is we create a... I can just create a Gentoo system that'll work. That's not proper English, is it? Let me try that again. Let me get some more coffee in my mouth. Okay. So, there's something wrong with the way the ISO builds. I don't think it's worth me fixing this just yet. I think it's a pointless task. So what I think a better use of my time is going to be is creating an install using QEMU user, which is basically a faster way to build stuff with QEMU rather than using system mode. Then I can boot that, test the new kernel, and get going. So maybe it's going to be better if I show you. So the first thing I'm going to do is use my good friend QEM network boot. What this does is it lets Linux use a QEMU image as an actual block device on your computer, so like it acts like a real hard drive basically, yeah. So if I do cfdisk /dev nvd4 now, oh my good god, why can't I type? This is your fault, sucker. And you can see now that I've got access to this. Now I'm not an expert of alpha hardware, so we'll go and check the handbook out. So Gentoo handbook alpha, and let's see how it expects the partition table to be laid out. What's an SRM? I think I'm just using this Arc and Alpha BIOS. Yeah, let's just do that. So I want a boot partition, a swap partition. I should see how does it want it set up though, shouldn't I? DOS, Excelente. I think I could just create one partition, to be honest. Okay, that should work. Right, then we'll make an XFS partition. And now I can mount that to QEMU. And there we go, as you can see, I've got an XFS partition mounted if it's like a real hard drive. Excellent, right? let's go download our stage. So downloads done. And I should be able to extract this. Copy over the QEMU image, which is user bin QEMU alpha. User bin. Copy over the resolve config. And now if I use Arch chart root, you can see I'm inside my brand new alpha system. So this is an alpha architecture running on AMD 64. Now this stuff, eh? Now I'm going to need a little fix. So if I do this, I need to disable part of the sandbox stuff because it doesn't work in QEMU user. And that fixes that. So now I can do an emerge sync. Wait for that lovely verification step to run through, which never takes long. Okay. So. What's the best way to build this? I guess the first thing we want to do is get some tools built. So let's take a look at Gentoo sources, XFS procs. Fast fetch, because you always want fast fetch, you weirdos, and install kernel. Apparently I can't spell sources. Let's go and add this in. So when something's not keyworded, we just do star star. Let's just click on YouTube for a bit, shouldn't we? Make sure they're alright over there. Morning YouTube. You still not around? God's sake. YouTube's slacking today. And there is all our packages we're going to build. What I'm probably going to want is jar cut. No, so let's add that. So let's set up a jar cut use flag. And that's going to build everything for me. Excellent. Right, well, we'll let this build for a second, I guess. Anyone got any questions while we wait? It's the time to start asking. This music does not sound like Final Fantasy. Have I picked the wrong thing? No, it's supposed to be Final Fantasy. Let's see if we can actually... I wonder if it's just... This ain't doing it for me. Let's try and find something else. Why is there the Joker for the fucking Final Fantasy mix? Let's try. Give this a go. Right, while this goes then, let's build a kernel. So, let's get to my bookmarks. Here I'm going to need the base config. Select all. Open a new terminal. CD home imlo git Debian. Right, and then I'll do nano kernel alpha config. Right, we find the module signing. So I don't need any of this shit. And the other thing I want is, where is compression? Compress. Come on, where's the modules? Modules compress, I want that off. I want that off. And now. And now. Okay. What I did forget though was to add the alpha stuff. So Debian splits their config. They have one base and then they put on the stuff they want for the other architectures on the top of it. So if I delete this, I can go back to config, then I go to alpha, and you can see here I can add the extra stuff in. So I just click. Oh hello, what's that? Oh hello. Oh, I think that's the base config I want. Oh. Oh. Or do I want this as well? Okay, let's try it. Right, so that should set all the alpha stuff. And then let's add SMP as well. And then I just do get add.
You're breaking down, so hopeless. You're all alone. You know this, so sad. It's unspoken how you really feel tonight. A last chance, a last token. Your love was broken on the back of the ocean, fading into the night.
Sign it off with my password. And let's push. Off she goes. And if I go over to my GitHub, you can see now I've got my alpha config there.
Come with me into a fantasy where there's a dream, there's a way it seems. You can be there if you want.
And I think we can use this to build a kernel in QEMU alpha. It'll be a first test if nothing else, eh? We just need to wait for these 22 packages to build. Yeah. Let's see if anyone's actually woke up on YouTube yet. They better have. They're still not awake yet. What lazy bastards. Docker, go and tell them off for me, please. 2 seconds. And then I come back to a wallpaper. Let's see, what awfulness have you set me this time? God, YouTube is slacking so bad today. Here we go. What the fuck is all this? What have you done? I don't love fucking Arch Linux. I appreciate the fuck Elon. My friend's going to be really angry though when he sees that. He comes on stream now and again. He loves Elon. Well, he used to love Elon. I don't know if he still does. I should ask him, really. Look at the state of that. Arch Linux logos everywhere. It's disappointing. When I see that, I hate muscle. Sorry, Debian. Debian? Fuck me, fuck me, the wallpaper's hit me already. I'm calling you Debian now. Fuck. I'm a Debian user. I'm calling everyone Deb. You know what we can do now, though? We can make music again. Let's see if we can make an AI music while we wait. Yeah, I've got a credit now. Oh no. It's not my fault though, is it? It's all Soccer's fault. I wonder if we can make like a hard style. Yeah, should we see if AI can do hard style? We know it can't do hip hop or anything like that, or classic hip hop. I can't spell style. Is that? It's gonna have to be a female vocals. How you doing anyway, Damian? I'm feeling really old because it's not many days to my birthday. I got an awful letter the other day which is making me worry, but other than that, I'm fine. He doesn't hate gay people. And although I don't, let me try and figure out how to word this in the nicest way. He doesn't hate trans people, but he's heard some of the talking points, you know, on the very extreme side, which probably aren't true. and sort of accumulates that to all trans people, which isn't true. You know what I mean? Like, he's not a bad person, he's just sort of been misguided. I think that's the way to explain it. Like, he wouldn't be upset if I turned around to him tomorrow and said I'm trans, kind of thing. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it's not one of them. He's not one of the people doing it. He's just sort of like, he's scared about. He's you know what I mean. Like, he's been given points that is going to make him think that, he's listened to the media points that the boogeyman's trans people, not the politicians that are ruining the country. Because obviously it's you guys that are fucking putting the price of eggs up to $9, not the president or the bird flu. Oh yeah, hating everyone is equal. I mean, I hate everyone too. Okay, so let's try that in a hard style with a female vocals about installing Gentoo in QEMU virtual machine emulating the alpha architecture. This is going to be a fucking classic, boys. And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go down to the gay bar later on tonight, and I'm going to ask them to put my track on. I still love telling everyone though about that trip to the gay bar. It was fucking hilarious. Like, every time I meet someone, I have to tell them about my mate. I won't share his name. It's a different mate as well. He spent the entire night trying to chat up the barmaid there, and he just turned round to me about an hour later, and he's just like, I just don't understand why she's not interested in me. I couldn't stop laughing. Just literally laughed in his face. Like, it was the most serious thing in the world. Just couldn't figure out. He invited me to a gay bar and he couldn't pull the barmaid. I'm going to go and grab a coffee quick, boys. I'll be back in a second, alright? quite attractive. I'll turn lesbian for her, let's put it that way. But did I tell you about the let's call it the angel that I saw the other day walking down the shop, Damien? Did I tell you about the girl that I saw walking down the street the other day, who I fell in love with? No, I just... You know when you just see a girl and you just fall in love instantly? She doesn't know I exist, no doubt, but I'm in love. It's worse than that. So, I'm walking down the street with Sophie, right? And I see this sort of emo girl, green hair. She's not the most prettiest girl in the world, but oh, there was something there about her, you know? And I was just like, oh, like, you know, little heart quiver.
Excuse me.
I've walked up the street a little bit more, and I've done the sly little look. I'm with my daughter, so I can't be like, you know, too forward with her around. And I've seen the girl turn around, look back at me. I'm like, oi, oi, I'm in here, boys. And then the next thing, like, she started walking back, and I was like, oh, alright, I need to make sure she catches up. She starts walking backwards, still looking at me, or, you know, all the way up. And I'm like, right, okay, I've got to try and figure this out. And I was like, I'm probably just have to apologise to Sophie that I'm going to hit on a girl in front of her. Keeps walking up, gets closer to me, all of a sudden, she walks into the strip club. Yeah. Well, I can't go to a strip club with Sophie, and to be honest, I'd be bankrupt within about an hour if I did go in. But I know where I'm going for my birthday.
You have 5 seconds to terminate this tape. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right. Oh, I think the song's finished. Yes, it is. Right, should we see if it works? Alright, you ready for this? Again, I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed in you. Alright, let's see what Gentoo hardstyle sounds like then, eh?
Boot it up, let's start this flight. Alpha, QEMU, burning bright. Virtual gears, they twist and hum. Gentoo's calling, here I come. Kernel
This sounds alright, right?
my brain's on fire. Dependency stack higher and higher. Patience
Not really hardstyle though.
I don't mind. In this chaos, perfection I'll find. Install Gentoo in a virtual haze. QEMU pulses set the blaze. Alpha dreams and codes embrace. Building worlds in digital space.
Okay, now it's going.
Partition threads divide the scene. File systems crisp and clean. Flags align and the package compiles. My heart beats hard through all these trials. Binary stars can't tame my quest. Source in hand, I code the rest.
it breeze.
It's got you play in the clubs. You fucking wanker. You fucking bastard. Oh, fuck. That caught me off guard. It's not really hard style though, is it? Let's try the other one. Sometimes the second mix is better. Okay, now this is more hard style.
Boot it up, let's start this flight. Alpha QEMU burning bright. Virtual gears, they twist and hum. Gentoo's calling, here I come. Kernel compiled, my brain's on fire. Dependencies stack higher and higher. Patience tested, but I don't mind. In this chaos, perfection I'll find. Install Gentoo in a virtual haze. QEMU pulses set the blaze. Alpha dreams in
Still not hard enough though.
building worlds in digital space.
Well, I don't know.
Partition threads divide the scene. File systems crisp and clean. Flags align and the package compiles. My heart beats hard through all these trials. Binary stars can't tame my quest. Source in hand, I code the rest. Looping commands sparks a thrill. From emulation to the final build. Gentoo's done the system's prime. Each line of code a stitch in time. An alpha roar, the process sings. Virtual machine, what dreams it brings.
It's not really right there, is it? It's better than hip hop, I'll give it that.
Install Gentoo in a virtual haze. QEMU pulses set the blaze. Alpha dreams in codes embrace. Building worlds in digital space.
Would you enjoy? Yeah, I suppose so.
Partition threads divide the scene. File systems crisp and clean. Flags align and the package compiles. My heart beats hard through all these trials.
Yeah, no, I wasn't overly keen on that. Yeah, we're gonna put the music. Well, I guess we just sit there and wait. Ooh. Oh no, I just lost your bloody comment. What did you send? You got enough RAM? How much RAM you got? Or is it... Are you doing 32-bit? What system are you building for? Let's start from the beginning. How many threads? LTO?
You have 5 seconds to terminate this tape. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, LTO needs 4 gig per thread. Yeah, that'll build. One of the end threads needs 4 gig. A game machine picks muscle for the libc. Interesting choice. Muscle's got no 32-bit support, is it? It doesn't do multi-lib. You're not gaming on your machine. Most games are 32-bit. Like 80% of the games on the market, including the Steam client, that's 32-bit. Lame. I mean, I'm not saying it's not cool. I'm just saying, just make sure you know what. What the fuck is this? Okay, seeing Squirrel run away while that comes on was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Let's see if there's anything else. It's got to be a better... Synthwave Final Fantasy. This could be alright. Okay, this is alright. Run away. Can I play that song on stream? Roger Dodge, I'm trusting you. Where are you? Oh, should we see if anyone's actually woke on... No one's still on YouTube yet. Oh no, there is. Hello, Mr. YouTube person. You're the first person to wake up on YouTube. We've been waiting all morning for you. I'm trying to hide your stuff. Oh, what's this?
Why Debian Gentoo Linux better than Gentoo Linux?
Fucking hell, this is so terrible, it's great.
Than Gentoo Linux. And Sid better name than Gentoo Linux.
It's...
And Trixie better name than Gentoo Linux.
Damien, can you make us an AI that makes music for us, please?
Booster better name than Gentoo Linux. Bookworm
I can't pay in money, but I can pay in exposure.
Sid better name than Gentoo Linux. Trixie better name than Gentoo Linux. Bullseye better name than Gentoo Linux. Buster better name than Gentoo Linux. Bookworm better name than Gentoo Linux.
Fine, I would install Mac OS for this.
Why Debian Gentoo Linux better than Gentoo Linux? Well, Bookworm better name than Gentoo
I'm guessing you could... Yeah, I'll install Mac OS for that feature. But I'm guessing that you could make it work in Linux. You're just making me having to jump through hoops and install Mac OS, right?
name than Gentoo Linux. Bullseye better name than Gentoo Linux. Booster better name than Gentoo Linux. Bookworm better name than Gentoo Linux. Sid better name than Gentoo Linux. Trixie better name than Gentoo Linux. Booster better name than Gentoo Linux. Booster better
I could, but I'd install Mac OS for that feature.
better name than Gentoo
100%. I mean, I'm not paying for it, so beggars can't be choosers, isn't it? You know, that's the rule. I mean, if you ever did make a Linux version, though, you'll have to call that OpenMLO AI. Or OpenMLO I suppose. Fine.
Buster better name than Gentoo Linux.
You were...
Bookworm better name than Gentoo Linux. Sid better
I feel like you said the Mac OS thing to, like, get rid of me. And now you're just saying fine because you're like, fuck, it didn't work.
Buster better name than Gentoo Linux. Bookworm better name than Gentoo Linux.
I'll do it for you. I'll install Mac OS. It'll be a video incoming this week. I wonder if... Okay, let's give this a go. I wonder if... I wonder how it works with... Do you think it can do good... Oh, yeah. GPU snarch, a good shout. I don't know how to do that, though. I'll figure it out. Oh, you an AMD guy, are you? I don't know why I'm actually putting my actual date of birth in, but you all know how old I am anyway now. What genres are you interested in? I don't know. Let's just skip it. Here we go. Next. Next. Okay. Describe my song. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Well, I'd have to use CPU emulation then, ain't I? To be honest, I've got enough grope power to make it work, so it's not the end of the world. Right. Country. We'll try a country song. Country comedy song about a cowboy called Imelo installing Gentoo Linux in for the I'm going to complain that macOS is bad no matter what. I think you can get the NVIDIA drivers working anyway. I think someone hacked it together. Let's see how good your system is. It looks like it uses the same backend, to be honest. Let's go and have a look. Right, Mac OS. What would they... Well, I guess that's a no. Ah, Pascal works though. For fuck's sake. Well, there we go. Yeah, everything up to Pascal, which is the 9000 series. 900 series, sorry. Oh, I think I scared the YouTube person off saying hello to him. Oh, it's done. Okay, let's see how good this AI is.
Out on the ranch where life is bold, and Molo's tail is computer gold. No lassos or cattle in his rootin' spree. It's out for architecture on a QEMU spree. Yeehaw to the Kernel cowboy, oh yeah. Sitting in the saddle with a bootstrap flare, compiling on.
He's actually... Oh, he's on a rock. I thought he was sitting on a bloody... sitting on a horse in the picture in the corner.
But it sure does count. He said, why settle for binaries, pal, when I can optimize and do it, my gal. QEMU spinning, it's flying like dust. Patience ain't an option, it's a cowboy must. Yeehaw to the Kernel cowboy,
This is quite good. Alright, I like this set. I'm going to bookmark it.
Use flags waving like he don't care, emerging way through every new route. Gentoo's a tough kick, but Amalo's got clout. His brew of coffee's gone cold as stone. He's chasing that make comp to call his own, partition like fences on a frontier range. File system's wild, but Amalo ain't strange.
Oh, I am strange.
He wrangled the in it like a trusty steed. Reading the handbook was his only creed. Modules click in like spurs on a boot. Custom kernel ready, cowboy compute.
Well, that's quite thingy. Let's see what the other one's like.
Out on the ranch where life is bold and Molo's tail is computer gold. No lassos or cattle in his rooting spree. It's alpha architecture on a QEMU spree. Yeehaw to the Kernel cowboy. Oh yeah.
I don't write. I don't read the handbook. I write the handbook.
Sitting in the saddle with a bootstrap flare, compiling all night, prepping that mount. Gentoo's a tough ride, but it sure does count.
Yeah, but you don't read. No. Oh, so they're using that? Yeah, good find, sucker.
QEMU spinning, bits flying like dust. Patience ain't an option, it's a cowboy must. Yeehaw to the Kernel cowboy, oh yeah. With the use flags waving like he don't care, emerging way through every new route. Gentoo's a tough kick, but Amalo's got clout. His brew of coffee's gone cold as stone. He's chasing that make comp to call his own. Partition like fences on a frontier range. File system's wild, but Amalo ain't strange.
I don't know. It's fucking awesome, isn't it? Like, I swear. I think that's what worries me the most about music, isn't it? It's that it's not the fact that AI music's that great. It's just better than the dribble that comes out nowadays.
He wrangled the unit like a trusty steed. Reading the handbook was his only creed. Modules click in like spurs on a boot. Custom kernel ready, cowboy compute.
Can we see if it does hip hop better now? What's it called? Classic hip hop, or old school hip hop, innit? Old school hip hop. Song. About gang warfare. Fuck the arch. Wait, do you reckon that'll work? So a gang about, I can't put in song names because it fucks up. But I've got gang warfare between Gentoo and Arch Linux. The Arch Linux gangs. That should work, shouldn't it, as a keyword? Let's give it a go. Now this is the one where AI really struggles with is like I'm not a massive hip hop person, but is my screen flickering? Or is it my monitor? You'll get this new hip hop sort of drag queen. But it's not flickering for me, so it's something to do with OBS. Why have I lost the fucking thing? There it is. Oh, it builds it really fast, I think. I like Tupac. Never really been big on Snoop Dogg. Yeah, it's not this yet. This is Final Fantasy Synthwave. It's still building at the moment. Right, let's see. Is it done? Wrong one. Let's try that one. Well, it sounds more like hip hop compared to the other shit we were listening to.
In the shadows of the city where the penguins roam, Gentoo and Arch staking out their zones. Compile your code or just Pac-Man run. A war brewed hot, but it ain't no fun. Gentoo rolls deep.
I'm not sure if it's old school, but it's a hell of a lot better than it used to be.
Play no games. Arch keeps it light. Minimalist crew rolling updates coming straight at you. It's Gentoo. It's Arch. It's a package throw down. To root, they fight for the crown. Binary clash on the distro streets. Code and chaos in the rhythm's beats. Gentoo's got patience, every build takes time. Each config line is a battle rhyme. Arch moves quick, it's the edge they chase. Bleeding edge tools in the fast lane race. APT and RPM watch from the side. Ubuntu shrugs as the conflicts collide. It's a Linux world, but these gangs don't share. Command line battle, better come prepared. You merge, you heard, Gentoo's battle cry. Arch shoots back, rolling updates on the fly.
Oh, it's proper British style as well. I love it.
Curses the cyber scene.
I can just imagine a load of chavs with knives now just fighting over their fucking favourite penguin. That was alright. I wonder what the other mix is.
the shadows of the city where the penguins roam, Gentoo and Arch staking out their zones. Compile your code or just Pac-Man run. A war brewed hot, but it ain't no fun. Gentoo rolls deep, tweaking each frame. Custom builds on lock, they play no games. Arch keeps it light, minimalist crew. Rolling updates coming straight at you. It's Gentoo, it's Arch, it's a package throwdown. Root to root, they fight for the crown. Binary clash on the distro streets. Code and chaos in the rhythm's beats. Gentoo's got patience, every build takes time. Each config line is a battle rhyme. Arch moves quick, it's the edge they chase. Bleeding edge tools in the fast lane race. APT and RPM watch from the side.
Yeah, first one was much better.
As the conflicts collide, it's a Linux world, but these gangs don't share. Command line battle, better come prepared. Emerge, you heard Gentoo's battle cry. Arch shoots back, rolling updates on the fly. The terminal's lit like a war-torn screen. Scripts and curses, the cyber scene. It's Gentoo.
You would...
It's Gentoo. Gentoo rolls deep, tweaking each frame, custom builds on lock.
How the fuck am I going to make a bloody music clip for it?
Minimalist crew, rolling updates coming straight at you. It's Gentoo, it's Arch, it's a package throwdown. Root to root, they fight for the crown. Binary clash on the distro streets. Code and chaos in the rhythm's beats.
In fact...
Gentoo.
Okay, now I'm intrigued.
Yeah, it's Gentoo's got patience, every build takes time. Each config line is a battle rhyme. Arch moves quick, it's the edge they chase. Bleeding edge tools in the fast lane race.
I want the booze.
APT and RPM, watch from the side. Ubuntu shrugs as the conflicts collide. It's a Linux world, but these gangs don't share. Command line battle, better come prepared. Emerge, you heard Gentoo's battle cry. Arch shoots back, rolling updates on the fly. The terminal's lit like a war-torn screen. Scripts and curses, the cyber scene. It's Gentoo. Gentoo. It's Gentoo. Gentoo. In the shadows of the city, where the penguins roam, Gentoo and Arch staking out their zones. Compile your code or just Pac-Man run. A war brewed hot, but it ain't no fun.
Can I save it? Oh, it lets you save it. Okay, so now I've got to try and figure out how you turn that into a video, but I'll give it a go. Oh! Good news. First stage is done. So. Oh! Okay. That means it's not even 8 o'clock yet. Right, I called it Fixer Upper. So let's change the... Let's change that to there. Fixer Upper again. Point it to the right directory. Oh. Right, let me go and check my GitHub. Oh, it's just one word, use package, no. Oh my god, why can't I type? Let's view this file. And then what I'll do is just delete everything. And copy that there. Right, let's try this then, shall we? So now if I build a list. There you go. So this is the stage 2. A stage 2 is basically, it takes the stage 1 that we built originally, and then it adds the kernel and it sets up grub and stuff like that for us. Then unmerges packages we don't need to reduce the file size. That will then give us the ISO that we can look into and start finding out if there's other areas that we could we can look to see if there's other areas we can save some space. I mean, again, the file size is under 900 meg. It's not the end of the world. But, you know what I mean? We're here. We might as well get the job done right. And then... Let me check my So what did I add in here? Yeah, okay. Oh, I left my coffee downstairs again. I wonder how my system's doing. Well, I'm slightly overworking it. Well, I guess we'll give this a couple of minutes to build. So if you've got any questions to ask, now's your time. I don't even know what Stigma Boy means. Yeah, but you'll be running 6.12.19 forever, whereas Gentoo will be running, well, probably be on like 7.2 by the time the next Debian comes up. To be honest, Debian's not that far behind. I mean, I think they got like a couple of year ups. Yeah, didn't the new version just come out? Aren't you on Trixie now? Ooh, he's fucking messaged me. Well, someone said to me it was out. I don't know why. I just love the fact that it's Buzz Lightyear's chin animation. It's the best thing ever. I mean, it's kind of got like a Mac OS feel to it. The one at the top, where my cursor is now. That's why it looks shit. I just want to install Mac OS. Oh, what have you... What have you clipped? I don't even know what I want to know what you clipped. You know it gets sent to YouTube now. For God's sake. You will not send this one. It sends it automatically. No, there was a setting in Twitch that lets you do it. It was literally just a tick box. I'd love to say that I did something really smart, but no. The one time you impressed me, it was just me pressing a little tick in a box. Oh, that's bad. You know what the worst part is though, is when I get this far into doing some building, I really, really, really want to play some Final Fantasy. I guess we can play some Mario for a bit. Oh, should we see if anyone's woke up on YouTube yet? It is 8 o'clock finally. It might be time for the school children. That might sound weird out of context. No, they're still not awake. Wake up, school children. Himelo wants you. I don't help myself, do I really? I really don't help myself. Oh, that's a horrible clip. I was going to wait though until I saw it on YouTube later on and then just cry. Well. Ooh. Oh, oh, fuck. There we go. Can I get out of it? No, I just have to die. That was like really skillful, wasn't it? Until like right at the end, and then I did suck at the game. Oh my god. Come on, Yosh. There we go. Yeah, there's the MLO you know and love. Have you not seen that ROM hack where you can actually play on the map? Someone's turned the map into an actual level. Oh, let's see, I'll go out there. No! Shit! Oh no. Oh, I just threw Yoshi away. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. I just threw my friend, my only friend in the world, and I've lost the shell. Right, I need to go back and go and get those power-ups. No! Okay, let's see if I can oh. Come on. Oh shit. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Right. I fucking hate Mario. I need to find another game to play. Because I obviously can't play Mario. I think it's partly the way they coded Final Fantasy as well. Right, it doesn't use them. Yeah, let's just blame Nvidia. The one time you can hear me blame Nvidia. Trying to think of other games I used to like playing. I could try and get a PlayStation emulator working. Alright, let's see if I can get RetroArch to work. Oh, was that the link? Yeah, remember we played it and it used to rubber band. Oh, I could try the Git version of RetroArch. Okay, let's go for it. I think I've got the Mikla. Never really liked the N64 games. Okay, so let's try downloading this then. Really? That's quite impressive. Grab some PS5 emulator. Fuck me. It'll make the Nvidia version look good. Right, while this builds, I'm going to go and make another copy because I need a Wii again. Alright, I'm back. Something failed? Oh, fuck. I didn't even notice that. Notice the C11's... What? Oh, I'll look at that later on. I've not got that in me right now. Our ISO's nearly built though, so looks like we're back to work. But yeah, I'll catch you later on, Damien. Nice seeing you again today. Oh, by the way, I got a lemon and lime bake. Thank you very much for that. Ooh. Someone just walked on my grave. So at the moment the ISO stage is removing all the packages that were build dependencies, just trying to clean it up a little bit. It's an easy way to save space. You don't need the build dependencies on there, do you? And as I was explaining before, JEP, or just enough portage, only needs GCC and a couple of packages really. I've not given it all the dependencies there because I don't think many people are going to use it, but it's just enough that you can install everything else that you need to fix your system. I probably should go and check, see what else is going on in the world. Looks like Alpha's going to be finished at the same sort of time. How painful and annoying is that? Didn't expect both to be done together. Okay, so if I now do DUH backspace builds 23 install AMD fixer upper, we can see that the install side of the disk is 871 megabytes, and we could actually fire this up so we can have a look at it. Four cores. What do I want? 4 cores. I'll just give it 4 gigs of memory. I don't need a lot. And CD-ROM. Why the fuck has KMV support been disabled? Fuck's sake, well, it's just going to be a slow boot then, isn't it? We'll go old school with the booting, shall we, boys? Wow, I forgot how long it takes to boot without KVM. Ooh, right, now if I do 3M... Yep, looks fine there, nothing to worry about. And I can show you, if I do emerge web sync quick. What the fuck was that? I don't know if I'm hearing things or the music's just got some weird sound effects in, but lately I've been hearing weird sounds. Okay, if I do... So this is going to finish, and that's how I can show off Jeb. Sorry, not Jeb, Jep. So now I've done this, I can actually run the emerge command. So let's pick a package. I can't think of anything. My mind's gone blank. Brilliant. Why is my mind gone blank now for a package name? What a nightmare, isn't it? Like, you've got the whole world to merge, and I can't think of one. But let's go fast fetch. You can really feel that old TCG emulation, can't you? What? Bring me back to KVM. It's not too bad though. We're not doing much work thingy. But yeah, as you can see, I can now actually compile programs onto the live CD if I wanted to. Obviously, compiling onto the live CD isn't what you're going for. What you could do is, say you broke your Gentoo installation, you could mount your root thing and then just type something like this, and it'll actually install fast fetch into your host system from the live CD. Just say you broke your portage or something like that. It's just a way to fix your system. It's a really handy thing you can have. It's just another tool in your toolbox, really, isn't it? But we've now got our system all ready to go on the alpha system, our main project for the day, I think. So let's get that kernel compiling. So earlier this morning we prepped a config to use, which is here. If I go to my GitHub, repositories, Debian config. Here you can see my alpha config that I built earlier on. So a really quick, simple way to test if your config's going to work is just build a normal kernel with it, see if it works, isn't it? Right, let's just auto-select everything here, because we don't give a shite. Come on, in your own time. Right, okay. So now my config's all written and done. all I should need to do is make J. We'll just go for a 20J because I don't want to ram my computer up. And that should build my kernel for us. So we'll chuck that back in the corner. And we'll go look back at this one again. So we know that we're currently using 871 megabytes. A little bit too much. Not important, but a bit too much. We can fix this. So TDR, who was on stream the other day with me, had given me some tips of some things to look into. And I made a... Where did I make that booking? Oh, where did I make it? Not there. Where is that fucking web link that I made? Ah, package list, okay. So, I doubt we need bind, I doubt we need EX. So I guess... Right, where is bind? What the fuck is bind tools? Well, I guess that's what is running fucking named. So that's not going to work. What else did he suggest? EX. That can go. Come on. Actually, let's put this back in quickly, because what I'm going to try and do is remove portage 13. And see how much I save by doing that. So let's do... So now it's just going to stick to the stable version of Portage. I think this will be quite a good one. I think I'm going to have to delete all the binaries though and start again. Just to make sure. Just in case anything accidentally has built with. We'll just delete stage 1. Okay, let's see what this does. So we jump that back in the corner. Let's find our emerge. Is it that one? And there's our curve. That's not what I was trying to move. So now we just let our couple of systems. Ooh, fuck! What's on that? Okay, why has that failed? Okay, let's try. Nope, doesn't like that. Maybe I'll do it like this. Okay, that's worked. So now it shouldn't install any version of Python higher than 12. What I can look at while that's building though is if I go and check this, let's see what the it's gonna work. I might have to do it. Net. What the fuck pool's in named? Right, well, we'll let this stuff all build again. Yeah, as always, any questions, now's your time to be asking. died again. Fuck's sake. Sorry there. Let's plop that on. There we go. How's our building going? We're halfway through making the second version of the ISO. Handy, handy. Still building this stupid kernel. Am I going to be testing this on real hardware? No. So my plan, well, basically I do everything in emulation to get it working, and then I just hand it off to someone with real hardware to test it out for me. Kind of makes it a bit more challenging as well, because obviously when you've got the real hardware there, it's a lot easier to get this done, because you can see the error codes right in front of your face. The way I'm doing it is, well, I'm basically praying that it works, and then just saying, I think this works, just double check it for me. Well, basically, Kangi, Spark hardware is really power hungry, so he needs to try and figure out a way to make it run sustainably. He also needs to get his network in order as well, because obviously we don't trust people, even people we know. I mean, he trusts me enough to have SSH, but you know, put some some walls in the way to stop me getting out. Stick the QEMU in your basement, basically, innit? Oh. But obviously we know QEMU is just not working on it at the moment, so I just need to get it working on real hardware. Just hang on. Don't you make that fucking wallpaper be 100 cursors on the screen. Fucking that one little cursor was bugging me so much. I'm going to aim for 5.9 though. Well, as soon as you get to 5.9, that's it, I'm ending stream. I'll have a new one anyway. Oh, you ruined the fun for me now. At least let me like feel like it was a game. Devastated. You rest in a small power. Can you imagine how high my power bill is? What do you think I started streaming for? I can't afford the power. And bearing in mind this is my system, so it's rarely under 100%. He's got a daily meeting. Lucky boy. Try not to snore too loudly. Oh, come on, Kernel, hurry up. Yeah, he's back. That was a quick meeting. Very quick, no one answered. What a fucking meeting. That's the best one you've probably ever had, isn't it? Guess you forgot. We used to just sit on the phone call and talk to all the other engineers, and then when he came back and started moaning at us for doing no work, I was like, well, you didn't turn up. Used to be our favourite game. Honestly, I don't know how I did not get sacked earlier, and even then they couldn't sack me. They had to lay me off, pay me off. Oh, are you getting that catalyst issue today? That if you run catalyst stable, it doesn't work. Are you still getting it today? Can you try it again today if you've got a chance? If you're working, obviously, don't worry. I wonder if there's a way we can fix this. Oh, looks like it's gonna build. Nope, no, it's failed. Oh, so it's in Catalyst Target Snapshot. Okay. Yeah, there seems to be an issue with a DDoS upstream. I don't know how much I'm allowed to talk about it, so I'll tell you later on. Yeah, yeah. She probably was. It's probably me and you, innit? Because ever since me and you've got really heavy into Catalyst, it started breaking. I wonder if we can just change the address though. So if I find... This is going to be like the worst fucking thing. The YouTuber's still not up yet. Come on, YouTube fans. God, that's like the lowest view count I've ever had on YouTube, I think. Oh, fuck me, I've got your page linked here. Alright, what was that? Right, Catalyst Target Snapshot. Where is the fucking link? What was this? I wonder if I just type... Oh, it's there. Right, okay. So I wonder if you just change this. What? You got oh, it got 2 seconds exposure on my stream. To be honest, I really like that software. It just doesn't help me because if Gentoo doesn't use it, then I can't push it to him. But but I do recommend it to other users quite a lot. Right. So what was it? Gentoo Mirror. What was it? Ah, here it is. I say, if you ever start getting good at Python, I think you've got yourself a job in Gentoo as well. Although you can't become dev before I do. At least let me finish my quiz before you join. I say, that cross-dev thing would be an excellent one. Although, I have found you a little challenge if you're ever bored. Why don't you start that quick? Because I'm bored. I'm not allowed to do it on stream. And that's probably the main reason why I haven't finished it, because I can't do it on stream. Hey. Why is it not getting it from the right place? Well, it should be that, shouldn't it? Ugh, I can't do that because that's my only... Let me try running the command manually. Well, I did. I changed the URL, but it didn't seem to do anything. There's something else in there. Oh. So what, C, and then I just make a local dir here, yeah? Let's just make the test. I thought C was clone. Oh, is that the issue? Right. But why is it not working then in the program? All I've done is change the address. And it's just broke it. And I don't understand. Unless it pulls it from a different thing. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's a bad gateway. So I don't. Someone else needs to fix this. It's not going to be me. Oh. But it's just that it's only a URL though. Yeah, this isn't a job for me. This is a job for someone who understands Git, not the idiot. Why do I need a Wii again, really? Fuck me, what do I do now with Wii? It must be a timeout thing. All the builds have failed this week for Gentoo though. You just need to be lucky. Do you feel lucky, punk? Why do I get to see? Why do I imagine your next wallpaper is Clint Eastwood saying that? Saying, do you feel lucky, punk, with a bloody catalyst command running? That actually sounds fucking awesome.
You have Larry's to set it. I'll have to make the wallpaper though, that's the problem. I get unlimited Larry's, don't I? Oh, I need a wee. I'm gonna have to go to wee. Back in a second.
I can't believe I've been streaming like 4.5 hours already. Feels like I haven't done anything. Let's see if we can find a PlayStation emulator there. PCSX. Well. Right, let's have a look see if we can find a Nefan. Is it Ned Affy? Oh, okay. Let's see if this works. So, I already had it installed. What an idiot. Right. Well, that's downloading slow. It's only 200 meg as well. Fuck me. Not as scared as you're gonna be. I haven't played Silent Hill in years, and I never played 2, 3 or 4, so could be fun. A lot of people say 3's good. I think people say 3's the best, don't they? Was Silent Hill 2 at PlayStation 2 or 3? 2 or 1? Because I don't remember playing Silent Hill 2. I think I only played the first one. And I remember getting shit scared all the time. Like, you're going to hear me scream. I suppose I can get the controller set up while I'm waiting. Oh, it seems to already do the controller. That's handy. I suppose you can see if it loads. Error opening the sound device, that's not good. Oh, it seems to work though. Minus the controller don't seem to work. Oh no, the controller works. Smashing a monster with a head in the head's just whatever it's called, isn't it? Oh, I forgot what the game's called. Half-Life. Oh. Why can't I turn around? Well, I did really well. Come on, turn round. Why is it not doing anything? Oh, this is like pathetic. Games in the old days were so much better. Like, you just kick a little bag. Ah. You go, look at that. Fucking fly in there, didn't I? You don't remember this in Silent Hill? This is what the guy did before. Right, uh-oh. There you go. Oh. Ah, fell off. Watch out for Pyramid Head. I don't think he's even in the one that I play. Oh! There's Pyramid Head. Ugh. No. Well, I did really well there. Except for the jumps. Ugh. Straight over banana. Oh. Just jump straight on the rock. I can't remember how you go faster. There we go. Ah, I got it. It's like the most awkward button to push to go yourself go faster, but I can go faster now. Next. Right, there we go. I wonder if we get the sound to work. I wonder if that'll work. Yeah, the audio's working now, excellent. There we go. So we need to do... I wonder if Mario works. Nice. Oh, Damien, do you remember when we were doing the we were reducing the size of the x86 live CD RAM usage? Well, remember we had that great idea of removing all the sound cards? I remembered that some people need the sound card for the e-talk, you know, the e-speak command. So we literally nearly stopped, like, you know, visually impaired people from using Gentoo by accident. I was just like, oh, I'm such a cunt. But it just didn't cross my mind at the time. It only crossed my mind when I was adding the feature to the Spark ISO. I was like, hang on a minute, they need the sound card for that, and we were going to disable it somewhere else. So it's kind of like I'm half there at remembering that they exist, and it nearly just made it worse for them all at the same time. I was like, oh. I was glad that you made the same mistake as I did, though, so at least I don't feel too bad about it. Like, it's an easy mistake to make. Oh, looks like the battery's nearly dead. I need to charge me fucking controller up. I left a review for the controller as well. It was not a favourable review, even though I don't mind it too much. I made sure the review wasn't good. How dare they not sponsor me?
Yeah, I should agree. That's the rule. How long is this kernel going to take? Nice. Seems to be flying now. Oh. Okay, make modules. Install. Hopefully it's not going to sign any of this shit. Nope, it's not signing anything. Excellent. Okay, and then make install. What? There's no target to install. What? Does that mean I need to copy? So I make the init RAM. We've got the kernel, we'll just manually copy that over, and hopefully it's a boot. Right, let's set a password. Sub to him below as always. What's a good alpha joke? I guess I just have to call it alpha male, huh? Alfio Romeo. Alfio Foxtrot, more like. Alfio, Alpha Foxtrot. Fuck me, Alfio. The fuck did that come from? Alpha Beta release. Oh, I'm gonna have to call that my when I do the git commit, I'm gonna try and fly that one in. That's a good one, I like that. Right, so if I exit, I can now copy /mount QEMU boot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's just pretend I didn't do that, yeah? That means the music ended again. Where am I going? What am I doing? I like how it's showing me my stream of the things to watch. This might be alright. Oh, there's someone from YouTube. Hello, YouTube person. How are you doing? Right. And that's exactly it. Network block device. 4 partition 1. There we go. And then QEMU NBD/D network block device 4. Excellent. So, if we go up here now, root equals /dev SDA1. Okay, cross your fingers everyone, here we go. Hello. If I remember, it just takes forever to boot anyway, doesn't it? I think we figured that out when we was messing around with this last time, but we never got this far with building our own disk kernel. I've actually got my fingers crossed as well. That's how excited I am about this and don't trust myself. What a loser. I need a Wii again. Come on. Oh. Well, that's not good. Okay, so it seems to me that we haven't got hard drive support. I wonder if we give it a little bit more RAM. Okay, now it's going to do the same thing. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Hey? What? Ooh, shit, look at the state of that. Okay. What? Right, disconnect. Then connect. Let's see if... Okay, let's try disconnecting again. Let's set this to 5. D-message. Okay, so it's found 5 now. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Not there. Let's just ignore I did that. Okay. Nice. So now I should be able to mount this. Okay. Right, let's try building those into the kernel. Right, let's just try that. Okay. So if I exit here now, copy, mount QEMU boot, no, user, source, Linux, VM, dot. Yeah, and then I can unmount the drive. Disconnect it. Now, if we try again, it should boot. I think this module verification things is what's fucking up. Let's oh my god, where's the fucking web page? Here it is. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, failed to write broken. Okay, right, well we're up to nearly 5.5 hours of streaming. I think it's time for me to take a break. So I will catch you all later on. Thank you all very much for coming along today. I can't believe I've managed 5 hours. That's impressive for me. But I'll... fuck's sake. Well, I can't wait to see my wallpaper next time. But yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Keep compiling.